Happy Wednesday, everybody. I hope everyone had a fantastic Tuesday. I hope you're all having a great Wednesday so far today. We're just going to vibe out and play some Satisfactory. Wifeboat's able to take my son in today, so I started early because I didn't feel like standing around doing nothing. So I'm wondering if in the fall, once they're both in high school, like I'll be back from drop-off at like 7 a.m. So I don't know what I'm going to do about start time. I don't know if I'll start earlier or start later or do something. I don't know. But we're going to do some Satisfactory today. We did a little Satisfactory on the second channel yesterday, getting some stuff going. So I'm going to keep pushing, trying to get phase 5 stuff shipped. That was a mouthful. So that can actually finish the game for once. It's still going to take a little while. But I have most things going. Like, have a lot of stuff going already, which is pretty cool. However, something did break towards the end, and I left myself a note that you can see right there in the corner. Crystal oscillators, why no? They're not working. I'm shipping them in from somewhere. I don't know where. And I don't know why I don't have enough of them.
Around tugboat people.
I had my speakers turned way up. I'm sorry. Kim, thank you so much for 62 months. Thank you so much for the tier 2. I really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. This train. It's this train. This train, where go you? Main Audi. Wait, but I'm not making crystal oscillators. There.
Just float around tugboat people.
Matt, thank you for 81 months. Wifeboat's taking my son in, so I had extra time. And I didn't want to sit around and do nothing and be alone with my thoughts, because that's terrible. Yeah, 4 crystal oscillators. That's not great. That's not enough. All right, let's ride this train back over to the other factory and see. I'm pretty sure I'm not making... I'm pretty sure I'm not making crystal oscillators at that factory anymore. Into school. Yeah. She had some errands to run this morning, so she's dropping my son off this morning. Sorry, I had several thoughts going on in my head, and I didn't finish any of them. She offered to drop him off at school, so I would just be waiting here for a while before start time, so we'll see what happens in the fall. Gamer Girl is very ominous. Yeah, I realized that when you asked that question, that could have been taken in completely different, terrible ways, so. Words are fun. Alright, let's see what is happening with our crystal oscillators, because if we're only making 4 crystal oscillators per trip, that's a super big problem. I need like 6 per minute just for the one thing. So unless crystal oscillators are being where are you going? Oh, that station. Oh, I forgot about this one. Oh, right. Okay. I have too many train stations, bro. 4. 1 item per minute. That's not gonna be enough. All right. So those are coming from up here. Where? What am I short on? Oh. Why? I must have had a huge number built up. Yeah, that's gonna have to be... This is gonna have to be changed. Okay. What other options do we have for crystal oscillators? Not good ones. So this is the base recipe. And then this is the alt. The only alt recipe. Those are our options. Cool. Not in love with that. Am I shipping crystal to... I'm not, right? I'm not shipping crystal to my new factory, right? I'm pretty sure I'm only bringing it here. Might have to change that. Because if I bring crystal to the other factory, then I can ramp up production a bunch. I really don't want to have to sloop this. I don't even have sloops. I only have one sloop, so I can't even sloop this production. Because this is a manufacturer, so that takes 4 sloops for... Alright, so let's overclock this for now. We should have, I don't think reinforced plates, and I have a ton of cable. So that'll be 2.5 per minute. That's still, that's not even close to enough. Okay, that's not even going to work. That's super not great. Alright, so if crystal's coming here, I have crystal coming from the floor below. Alright, so I also have AI limiters there. I am producing AI limiters over here. Alright, so I don't think I have rubber here anymore. That's the only other thing. Am I shipping AI limiters? I'm pretty sure I'm shipping AI limiters to the new factory, right? We got crystal there. What's that? Frames, rotors, motors, reinforced plates. Is this just full? Huh, not really. AI limiters? Yeah. Can we ship some of those to Earth? So no, I am not shipping AI limiters. I have AI limiters. Am I making them there? Now I'm even more confused. Alright, so crystal is... No, I do have crystal. Wait. I'm pretty sure I do have crystal. Hang on. Blackbird, what's going on? Nice place I built, thanks. It's getting there. At some point. Alright. I'm pretty sure I have crystal and silica coming in here. So I'm just going to start making... Yeah, I've got crystal here. I've also got quick wire. And copper sheets. I think I have AI limiters going too. Diamonds. Ignots. I do have AI limiters going. Okay. So let's scooch inside and we'll get crystal oscillators going here because we are quite short. I thought I had a lot more crystal oscillator production, but it turns out I don't. I need 5 per minute for this, which is a lot. Jake, what's going on? I'm just going to run that at 10 per minute. Which will let this run and we'll build up some more dark matter crystals. Okay. Let's go get crystal oscillators going. Ring, good morning. Get some crystal oscillators going. Oh, let me put music on. I forgot. Keep forgetting. Let's do... dun, dun, dun. Where do I want to have those produced? I could probably do that over here. So... if I do this one, quartz crystal and rubber over there, AI limiters are over here. I probably want to produce those over here. Should I go down a floor? I might go down one. Do I have more room down there? Oh, yeah. I got oodles of space down here. All right. So that's going to be a manufacturer. And we might need multiple of these. I don't have any plastic. Good lord. Wait, why don't I have a... I don't have a dimensional depot for plastic? Well, that's not going to jive. Okay. Now we have a dimensional depot for plastic. Stack. Kids 9? Those are really good years. Like, I think like 4 to 10 are like the prime years. That's awesome. Congrats. After that, it just gets sassy and unnecessary. We're probably going to have to do 2 of these. And then we'll do alternates. The question is if I'm going to have enough AI limiters. Tuglet sassy? She's already spicy. Yeah. I mean, one of the sickest burns my daughter ever gave me, she was 6. So. Although now the emotional trauma she inflicts on me is intentional, whereas then it was at least projected innocence. Alright, I need... Isn't rubber... Yeah, here's rubber. Alright, so we'll need rubber. Need crystal. How do I want to feed these in? I think probably this way. Alright, so crystal. This still isn't going to be enough. Like, to carry that. What can I get to? So let's drop this to 4 per minute. That'll be enough. That's 4 AI limiters per minute? I'm probably going to have to make more AI limiters. Alright. Rubber is right here. Do that. Okay. Did I run power? Oh, I did run power this way, but it's not across the whole floor. Come on. Alright, those will preload with crystal and rubber. Hopefully I have enough rubber production. I should. Definitely have a lot built up. Ma'am. Ma'am. No. No. I left the door open so that you could observe, but not yell. I will close the door if you continue to yell. Don't go over there and look at yourself in the mirror. We all know you're cute. She started doing this thing that wherever she gets in trouble, she walks over and will look at herself in the mirror. And in my brain, that's kind of like Jim from The Office making eye contact with the camera. That's what it feels like. Like she's looking for a sympathetic audience. I know I'm absolutely projecting, but that's what it feels like. Okay, those are full. So then AI limiters, which I got over here. How, I wonder. I really wonder how many AI limiters I'm making. Because, like, what are these making? These are making electromagnetic control rods. They're way underclocked. I could actually probably underclock that. I could actually probably turn that off. To be honest. I'm gonna toggle that off for right now. And then I'm gonna swap. Nah, I'll leave it for now. Alright, so then we're gonna need another splitter. Here. Projecting harder than an IMAX theater. Listen, if it fits. I'm just saying. It really seems to fit. Okay. So then we continue that, and it's on the seam. Go here. Here. Here and here. And then we're gonna need you. And you. And then we go to there. Come on, that was lined up. Finished phase 5, right? Honestly, Bob, I'm still a ways off, but it's not, it doesn't feel as untenable as it has in the past. I'm set up significantly better than I have been ever before. So I think I'll be okay, actually. Alright, so then these crystal oscillators. I wonder if I should loop these back into storage. Where was the crystal oscillator storage? It was like over here somewhere. Might be this one. I think it was this one. Yeah, it's this one. So if I loop that back into this guy somewhere. I could probably do that. I looped back the computers back into the loop, so Phase 4 always feels like the real grind. If you do phase 4 like fully and correctly, then phase 5 is just scaling up everything you've already done, right? You're not adding a ton of, like, there's the converter and the other thing are really the only new machines. So you're just taking the stuff you're already making and scaling it up a little bit more. You know, like diamonds and time crystals are the big hurdle. But once you have that production going, the other stuff just kind of slides into place. It's not actually all that complicated. 4 is where you need to scale up power. I am going to run out of power. Once I get these crystal oscillators connected and I get that stuff running again, I have to go get my power scaled up more. I'm going to have to build more plants and stuff because the whole propulsion engine line. Time for nuclear? No, I've never done nuclear and I don't want to. I really don't want to. Like, the ballistic warp drive is a pain. The singularity cell will be a pain. But once I'm done shipping nuclear pasta, I can just shift those over to singularity cells. These I already have enough of to complete the phase. I have those built up from previous phases. These I can make. I'll have the dark matter crystals built up. So I'll just be able to shift those over. These I should have a good amount built up by the time we're done there. Dark matter crystals I'll have built up. I'll be able to shift everything over pretty easily. Like, I'll also be able to turn off production of those purple square things at that point. The biochemical sculptor will be a little bit of a pain. I don't know how many assembly director systems I have left over, but I need 1,000 of these, so I need 5. Yeah, so I'm going to need 500 or 250 assembly director systems. One makes 4. Yeah, so like 250, which I might have on hand already. Which is why I left those things running for so long. All right, let me connect. So I'm going to take those oscillators across the back wall, and then we'll drop it here. So we'll bring this out to here. We're going to put a merger on the end of that. Oh wait, that's an outbound. I need to tie that into the inbound, which is even more annoying. So it comes in. Can I merge onto the line from the train? This side is a mess. I really want to disconnect all of the lines under here from this side of the trains and redo them. Because I just kind of slapped these down not particularly well. Not as clean as I did on the other side. Alright, so there is vague space for a merger here. If I brought the line all the way down. Either that or just run it over and merge it with the existing connection, which would be way, 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 way easier. Because then once I do that, the very slow production of crystal oscillators from the other factory will eventually fill up storage. Very, very eventually. Alright, so we'll merge these. That production is still so slow. I forgot how slow production on some stuff is. Alright. So then we'll run that over and it'll only have to go up one. It'll have to go up two. But I should be able to. That's annoying. Bring it over to this line, maybe? Gotta get all the way over there. Yeesh. Yeesh. I'm at 600 nuclear pastas. I'm making 1 per minute. So another 400 minutes. And that'll be done. Easy peasy. Alright, so I can run it over and tag it into the line up here. I think there'll be room. I can loop it back, run it underneath this one over to here. And then we can bring it up. Do a merger. Selfia, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. Hello, hello. Happy Wednesday to you all. Grow up, bro. Grow up. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. I hope you had a good stream. We are playing some Satisfactory. We are trying to push to finish Phase 5 production stuff. So right now I'm trying to connect and ramp up. I'm trying, okay? I am trying. As hard as I can. Oh my god. Line up. Why won't you snap? There is an attempt. Okay. So, we're in... This is, like, endgame stuff. We're shipping some of the final pieces for Phase 5. So, one of those things requires crystal oscillators, which I didn't realize because I had so many built up. I'm only making 1 per minute, and I need a lot more than that. So over here is kind of our Phase 5 production, where we have, these are the big end game construction pieces. So we're using dark matter and time crystals and super sci-fi stuff to make superposition oscillators, which require 5 crystal oscillators per minute. So I'm just getting some more crystal oscillation going so that we can get this running again. Because kind of like aluminum production, there is a feedback loop with these. Dark matter residue is a byproduct of the production of the superposition oscillators and neural quantum processors. And a byproduct of the AI expansion servers. So that has to loop back and be consumed, which is fine because when you're making dark matter, you need the dark matter residue. But that means, kind of like with aluminum production, if you get a pause in one part of that loop, it backs everything else up. There's time crystals in dark matter, yeah. It gets the end of phase 4 and then into phase 5 gets kooky. I just unlocked, if you want a mild spoiler, portals. So if you have stuff like I do that's scattered across the map, you can build portals between 2 places. So there's that. I have not done that. But yeah, there's stuff gets like really sci-fi at this point. Did they come with cake? No, I was promised cake, but it was a lie. So we're making time crystals, which requires diamonds. Diamonds, by the way, if you're curious, 30 diamonds is 600 coal per minute. So if you thought after you built your fuel gens that you were done with coal once you got compacted coal going, maybe if you're doing some cheeky turbo fuel, yeah, no. 600 coal per minute for 30 diamonds. Guess how many diamonds you need? A lot more than 30. There's some alternate recipes that help out, but yeah. It's a lot. Plus there's fix-it ore and yeah, there's a lot. Alright, let's get the oscillation going. Let's oscillate. Zeno, good morning. Triangles are my favorite shape. Alright, so that's connected there. Should I change these to 5 so that it travels faster? I'm going to change these to 5 so that it travels faster. I could use 6s just for giggles, but I don't really want to do that. Alright. 5s and 5s. That's slightly crooked, but I'm going to deal with it for now. Currently working on phase 3. Only unlock the ability to make 2 of the things you need for that. Don't have any other faster travel than zip lines. Honestly, zip lines are still one of the best methods of travel. I mean, when you're building and stuff, the hover pack is like the business. But the zip lines are still one of the fastest ways to get around. Like, I still use them constantly. Trains, though, trains are fantastic. Like, I have a lot of trains going. There's a lot. I have 20-ish trains that come into this station, into this factory. There's a lot. This is a train stream, yeah. You'll lose your entire life when you do so. Yeah. Come on back when you get trains, because train signals are a mess. So, learning how to get them to work correctly is a journey. It's a journey. Because the way they do signals is weird. I get it. But it's one of those things, I've talked about it in game design a lot. It's one of those things where, like, programmers put something into a game and it makes perfect sense to them. And then end users get a hold of it and go, what the hell is this? Path in, block out, Bob. Is that part of what they're fixing in 1.2? No, trains are not being adjusted in 1.2. They're making trucks actually viable. Like, genuinely, 1.2 will make trucks viable. Yeah, Bob, the only time you block in and path out is if you're doing a side skirting. Joseph, what's going on? Programmers really shouldn't make UX design decisions. It's not even design decision. It's not even like UX stuff. It's just the functionality of how train signals work in this game is like, it's fundamentally disconnected from logic. While it is perfectly logical if you look at it from a programming perspective, human logic does not apply to it. Couldn't get a four-way to work correctly and the trains weren't crossing paths anyway, so you separated them? Yeah, that's fair. So there's two... Let's just... You know what? Let's just go through quick train lesson real quick while we're talking about it. There's two different types of signals. There's a path signal and a block signal. Okay? So the easiest way to set up your trains is just to use block signals. Now this is only when you have multiple trains sharing the same line. If it is a circle where they're never going to intersect with each other and just only go in one direction, you don't need to do any signaling. Block signals, you place down two of them, and that creates a block within those signals. So between those two signals is a block. So if you put down three of them, you have two blocks between the three signals, and so on. If a train exists within that block, no other train can go into that block. Now, block signals will allow trains to come up to adjacent blocks facing each other on the same track. That is a completely viable thing in code to happen, because the train coming from the left towards the stop sign is in a clear block, and the train coming from the right towards the stop sign is in a clear block. So they will just sit there and kiss and never move again, because that is a viable option. So what path signs do is when a train leaves the station, it pings the path signs and reserves a route. So with block signs, you think of block signs as stop signs. So when the train leaves the station and comes into an intersection, you have a path sign, right? So a path sign is a yield sign. So the path sign will check to see if the path is clear through the next set, and it'll allow the train to go through. Trains will do a rolling stop a lot of times through a path signal, because it's slowing down to make sure it's clear, like a yield sign, and then it flows into the intersection. So you have a path sign, and then at the other end of where the path intersection is, you have a stop sign. So you have a block signal, so that the path says, from this path sign, the path to the next signal is clear, you're good to go. So it creates more of a flow than just having staggered block signs. So it's the difference between having a four-way intersection with stop signs at each one and a traffic rotary, where traffic can flow around each other and continue on. So like path signals have their place, and you should use path signals because it creates a much better flow and trains will get through their system faster. But it's just very annoying because sometimes they don't like to play nicely. The way that it doesn't reserve it, so that's the thing. If it reserved it from the path sign, it would work a little better, but it doesn't. when the train leaves the station, it reserves its path. So you will see a train in a station just sitting there. There's green lights in front of it, and it's just waiting because its reservation is later if there's other multiple trains. So like when I have, 20 plus trains running, you'll see trains sitting there. The path to where they need to go is clear, but they are queued up in the reservation system, which causes a backup. And I've had issues where if I add a train and it's inserted itself into the middle of that reservation system, it causes the whole thing to collapse. So that's where it gets kind of dumb. The simple fix from an end user perspective on how they could fix that is if you put path signals down, which you can interact with path signals. You can't do anything. You can interact with the path signal, but you can't do anything with it. So if the path reserved is not big enough, yes, there's more to it than that. I'm trying to stay I'm trying to stay high level because it gets, as you're fixing particularly big systems like the ones that I have, you discover all these little nuances with it. So the easiest way they could make it easier for the end user is if you could name a train and then you interact with the path signal and it brings up a map that shows the path, all the path signals along your track. And you take the train and you assign it in order, this path signal to this path signal to this path signal to this path signal. And you manually draw out where you want the train to go. And then it uses those path signals as it is now, like block signals, to prevent overlap. So that would be a much easier way, because then you could program like you're just going to go here to here. You're going to go through this intersection. That way you could create sidings. And you could say like, okay, when you go down this line, you're going to go onto this siding and travel along that because there's trains coming the other way. So you're going to be on the siding, and then on the way back, you're not going to be on the siding. Like, then you could define it. And that's kind of what they're doing with trucks. You're going to be able to path out the trucks. You kind of put down a holographic track with the new truck system, which is really cool. So I'm hoping at some point in the future they revisit trains to clean it up. Like, you can get them working and they work fine. It's just there is such a high bar to getting them to function correctly that it's really frustrating. So that creates kind of a really big friction point for people to get trains going. So anyway, that's my train rant. That happens a lot. And then you add drones. Yeah. I added a drone line. Nothing to do with my trains. I had a drone go from here to here. Or no, sorry, from my aluminum plant making tanks to my fuel plant to get fuel. And putting that drone in, it started flying and all of my trains instantly broke. They all just started flashing that they didn't know where to go. So that's something. That was neat. Just think you want one direction track? Yeah. Like that's a good way to do it. Like I pretty much have directional tracks. Like I've gone back through and made it so that the trains are always staying to the right. But the problem is intersections. You know, like when you have this many, there's going to be intersections. So I have these rotaries. And I can get them to stay to the right, but you still have to manage pathing with that. A network of shuttle trains? Yeah, that's kind of what I've done in the past. Is just done back and forth shuttle trains. That's what my copper train is on this save. And that works fine. It's not quite as fun. Why would drones interfere? It's a great question. That is a great question. That probably really doesn't have an answer. I think it has to do with the reservation system. No, I forced it to right side. There's no default side driving. I just did it right side driving because that's the correct side to drive on. Yes, Kim, did you have a question? Nuh-uh. Eloquent. The right side is the right side. You're wrong, but it's okay to be wrong sometimes. See, that's where you're wrong. I'm never wrong. There? Yeah, you know what? Let me make... Where are you? You're right on that. So let's go here. Will that reach? It will. Do. Never wrong, but sometimes I'm mistaken. Holy crap. Give me the belt. Oh. Belt. There we go. Jeez. Okay. That should get my crystal oscillators into the machine. When it comes to grocery stores, only the right side. Get out of the way. Stop blocking the aisle. Accurate. See, speed kills. You might not be familiar with my argument that we should eliminate time zones and go to a universal clock. The time is the time. The sun is up at certain times for some people. The sun is not up at certain times for other people. Honestly, it probably wouldn't even take, if you've ever done a night shift or something, it wouldn't take that long to adjust to the time difference. It's being like, you know, instead of my alarm goes off at 6, my alarm goes off at, like, you know, 22 or whatever, you know? Like, it's just a different number, but it's the same time. Anyway. With increased globalization, it becomes increasingly necessary to create universal standards for that. Also, time zones are dumb. Kind of like daylight savings is dumb. Alright, so this is running again. Why am I out of supercomputers now? Brother, what? I'm out of radio control units? No, I just increased my production on radio control units. Oh, boy. Am I out of something? I'm out of something. Crystal oscillators. Mother... No wonder I went through the crystal oscillators so fast. Is there another... Do I have in the another radio control unit? Alt? Rod, turbo blend. Radio control system uses even more crystal oscillators. No, thank you. No thanks. No thanks. Slice, how's it going? Yeah, I'm gonna have to transfer it to crystal. Because I just ramped up my crystal oscillator production, but it's not going to be enough to carry this. Okay. Well, so we're going to need heat sinks. I'm probably going to have to up my heat sink production then. Where's my heat sinks? Are the next floor up, I think. I keep putting holes in the floor to check things. I should have made a better vertical system. All right. Heat sinks I've got over here. How many am I making? I need 16 for that. That's the only thing that's consuming them at the moment. I'm making 17. I have a lot built up. But that's 15 per minute. So we'll split these off. Actually, I have another sheet line, right? Although those sheets are being used for... Oh, those sheets are only being used for the end thing. Yeah, so we can plug these sheets in instead. Alright, so let's swap this real quick. Swap you real quick. This sheet goes in here. This sheet goes in here. GH, how's it going? Then we got to get our copper back on here, so let's go there. 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 Oh, it's ever so slightly offline. That's fine though. Okay. That's using 51 and 45. Okay. We'll plug you in. Move you into that. And that doubles our heatsink production. Okay. Cheese it, spend the sync tickets? Oh, tempting. But no, that won't be a longer term solution. Okay. So then we're gonna swap. My radio control units are up one? No, down one. Yeah, down one. They're here. Alright, so let's change this recipe. Do the alt. Is that even... I'm not even going to have enough heat sinks. I'll need even more heat sinks if I have this overclocked. Alright, well, let me get disconnect computers. Disconnect that. Disconnect that. Oh my god, I'm making crystal computers too. What was I thinking? Well, I can at least... I don't need a lot. As far as computers go, I have a ton built up. So I can just put a splitter on this line and feed the oscillators in that way. And then I'm gonna pull the OC off of this. If we go down to 2 per minute, that's 1 crystal oscillator per minute. Okay, that'll be fine. Pushing to finish phase 5, yeah. I'm just ramping up a bunch of different production pieces to actually get the stuff done. Okay, so radio control units. We got to get heat sinks plugged in, high-speed connectors, and quartz crystal. Quartz crystals over here. Look at the resources I'm saving. Yeah. Yes, it does. Did you not know that? That does make a bit of a difference. Where's my high-speed connectors? I have high-speed connectors on the bus, right? But on this side? Do I not have high-speed connectors? Circuit boards. Oh, balls. I don't have high-speed connectors over here. Of course I don't. I'm making a ton of them at the other factory. We could do silicon. How many high-speed connectors a minute do I need? Good God. Completely missed that. Got to the point where every fight was taking like 10 minutes. Yeah. I need 18 high-speed connectors per minute. That's not nice. That's not nice at all. Yeah, I'm probably gonna... I really can't plug in a whole bunch more manufacturers right now. Where's my crystal oscillators? Can I ramp these up anymore? I'm making 8 per minute now. If I max this, doesn't really... 4.5 and 4.5, which makes 9. There's no good oscillator alts, though. There's only... I have the 2. There's base oscillators, which makes 1 per minute, and then the crystal oscillators, which makes 1.875 per minute. Neither's great. Do I expand? Do I... Ugh. I don't know what a good answer is here. So either I somehow get... Ugh, I don't think this is... The other radio control unit alt is worse. Oh, I need these for pressure conversion cubes too. My life. Okay. Okay. Let's do silicon high-speed connectors. I'm 100% going to need more power after this. Alright, so silicon high-speed connectors. At 250 makes 7.5. So I'm going to need 2 manufacturers. Yeah, that's the one I'm working towards, Bob. It's heat sinks, high-speed connectors, and crystal. But I don't have high-speed connectors being made in this factory. I'm making them at my other factory, but I don't have any way... I don't have any more room for any more train stations over there, so I can't really ship them over here. So I'm going to have to make a couple more manufacturers over here. And, go that route. $225 quick wire per minute. I definitely have a lot of quick wire coming in. That shouldn't be a problem. I have a lot of silica coming in. I have a lot of circuit boards coming in. So this shouldn't be a problem if I get 2 of these running. I don't think. Maybe.
Just floating around tugboat.
All right, 2 manufacturers. Megs. Thank you so much for 75 months. That's a long time. Thank you, thank you. That is a while. Happy Wednesday. Dimensional depot over there and just manually feed the high-speed connectors to the big factory. God. Oh, I could drone them. I would need another fuel distribution. Yeah, I just saw your comment, Bob. That's what. Can you make a drone? Yeah, the same. You can have multiple drones going to one station, right? So if I have one go from my fuel plant to one here to feed fuel, and then I have one go from here to the other one to grab high-speed connectors and stuff. That could work. Or I think I have everything I need to make radio control units over there. Do I? I think so. And I could drone radio control units over directly to the roof to the other thing. All of this because I need my supercomputers shut off, right? Because I'm doing the OC supercomputer alt. But if I went back to regular supercomputers, I would still need high-speed connectors. Do I have... I think the other supercomputer alt is garbage, right? Do I have it? Super state supercomputer. Yeah, no. Batteries? Get the... Absolutely not. No thanks. And then this is... It does make a lot. Alright, you know, I'm gonna unlock that one just Built a main hub with extra buffers and a smart splitter. Fuel goes left, parts go right. Fuel loops through the buffers back to the drone port. That's kind of what I have going with my other ones, right? I think. Something like that. Alright, I'm going to go back over to my other factory and see what I have production-wise, and then we could probably just drone it over. We'll end up... I think we're going to end up droning stuff over. If I change this back... to this one? That's only 3 oscillators per minute. Alright. Let's connect this back up using this recipe for now. We'll tap into this crystal oscillator line. So then we need the oscillators will come in, circuit boards and rubber. Circuit boards are on this side. I really got to label these. That was something that I kept meaning to do and I never got around. No, circuit boards are over here. Ingenuity and 6 summer sloops. Yeah, here's circuit boards. Oh, circuit boards are going there already, so I can just tag off of that. There. We got to plug in aluminum casing and rubber. Aluminum casings are easy. They're right here. Okay. And then rubber is all the way down the end. There. There. Okay. That'll at least get radio control units going again. Slowly, but going. Which will very slowly get other things going again. Alright. Kinda wish I had a bunch of summer sloops. Is that slooped? That's slooped. Do I need this slooped? I don't think I need this slooped anymore. I'm gonna pull those sloops, because we have a lot of those built up, yeah. That gives me 3. Is there one more sloop I can pull from somewhere? Because if I could sloop one of these crystal oscillators, that'd be beautiful. That's slooped, but I needed sloops. That's not. I know I have random stuff at some of my other factories slooped. This is slooped. Cooling? I probably really need that slooped. Oh! You know what? Let's unsloop that for now. Because we have a lot built up. So we might be able to get away with it. For a little bit at least. This at least has a lot of radio control units built up, thank God. Alright, so then drop down. And sloop one of these. That'll help. Okay. Doesn't help with my power consumption. But, salt and pepper soup. We're almost done with, the AI things. The AI expansion servers. Like, if I can kinda have my way to getting those done, that might be alright. This is just gonna go really slow, because supercomputers are coming in really slow. Okay, we're running at 18%. This is running full. This isn't. This is running at 10%. But it's running. You know? I might be able to live with the production speed we got going right now and that stuff. Because once those are done, then I can turn that off. The AI expansion server and not have to worry about it. And then we can get this going. Bop. Dad mode for Bop. My dog used to wreak havoc on the grass at the end of my side deck. Now that he crossed the Rainbow Bridge, I'm attempting to patch it. I laid down some new topsoil and a combo of seed and fertilizer all over. In fact, I did it twice. Bag says to water 2-3 times a day. That feels excessive. The ground is very moist. Should you be concerned? Best thing to do, Bop, is just water it in the, like, late afternoon. Like, once it starts to get hotter, you should worry about it a little bit more. You could also, if you have some hay or something like that to cover it to help retain the moisture, that helps. But, you just want to prevent it from getting completely dried out. That's the main thing. As long as it doesn't completely dry out, you'll be fine. Put a little water on it before, like, at the hottest part of the afternoon, just to make sure that it doesn't dry out in the afternoon sun and whatnot, and it'll be fine overnight. Would sand work as a covering? I wouldn't recommend using sand, because it wouldn't kill it, but the problem with using sand is it will destabilize the substrate. It'll make the grass trying to put down roots much harder. So then the grass will come in, but walking on it, it won't be stable. So you'll be able to tear it up very easy. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't... If it's a small patch, I wouldn't really worry about it. If you can't... Depending on how big an area it is, if you can't get it to go, there are some... Like Scott's and them sell patch stuff that basically has the seed and fertilizer mixed together with newspaper, essentially. That works as its own, like, covering and, like, quasi-mulch. And then it degrades, but it helps it retain moisture. So you can always use that. It's expensive, though, for small patchwork. 10 by 7, yeah, I would just let it be. Like, ryegrass, so most of those, the patch seeds and the grass seeds and stuff, will be primarily ryegrass. Ryegrass will grow in the most abrasive things. So, like, there's 2 stages to those seeds. There's the ryegrass, which comes in and stabilizes the substrate, gets roots down. But ryegrass is a perennial. So it's going to die. So, like, ryegrass is what turns brown, particularly in the fall. The ryegrass will die out, but it'll stabilize and hold moisture for the longer term annual grass seed that gets set down after the ryegrass. It's a rye and blue mix. Yeah. So, like, the bluegrass takes a while to germinate. The ryegrass, you should start seeing shoots, like, within the first week, if not sooner. Ryegrass sets up quick. It's why it's used. So, like I said, just make sure it doesn't dry out. Late afternoon, give it a water. You don't have to soak it. You just want to make sure that it stays moist. You know. Moist. That's all. Because if it dries out, the seed will die. And then you won't really get much. But the rye will germinate. Even if it dries out, you'll still get rye patches in there. It's just the underlying blue will never really germinate and grow in. So you're not really going to see whether or not it worked long term until late fall or even into next spring. 6 days in and you're not seeing shoots. Did you like break up the soil at all? Like rake it out, soften it up a little bit, get the seed in there. Sometimes taking an iron rake, like a nice solid rake, and just, yeah, raked it and then patted it down. Yeah. Give it time. Keep it damp. It's also, you have to consider it's been at frost line or below frost line quite a couple nights lately, so that's really going to slow down the germination process. So it should stay really, like, you want it to be above 40 degrees Fahrenheit overnight consistently in order for, like, proper germination. I know too much about grass. My middle-aged white man is showing. It's kind of problematic. I don't like it. Yeah, give it time. That's why you dad mode. It's, give it time. If you don't see anything by like if you don't see anything by Memorial Day, if it doesn't germinate by Memorial Day, then you'll have a problem. And then from Memorial Day on, you should get rapid germination. I know a lot about grass. We're at 666. Nuclear pasta. Nuclear pastas. Looking back at a very deep YouTube dive into lawn care, leveling grass. Yeah. I am convinced, Bob, that handiness skips a generation. I am absolutely convinced. Like there is some gene, some latent gene we have yet to identify that is associated with handiness that skips a generation. It's really like all the people I know that are handy, they're like, nah, my father wasn't handy at all. Depends on how much the dad tried to teach the next generation. Yeah, that's fair. Like my father was not particularly handy. Tried to be. But the stuff that he did is the stuff that you see on those horror shows of like, what happened here? Did everything, he showed you how, but he also did it all. Yeah. That's something I try to avoid with my son. Like, I mean, obviously haven't really been able to do anything lately, but try to like walk him through it and have him do it. But why pay someone if you can figure it out yourself? Yeah. Hire people and save on the stress instead. There is stuff that I can do, I know how to do, but I would much rather just spend the money and have it done quickly. Like, I can do it. It'll just take me some time, and it'll be annoying the entire time I do it. Whereas I can get it done in a day just by paying somebody to do it, and it's like, yeah, that's worth it. Other uncle, who was like 2 years older, bring his electric drill over because he wanted to put a hole in the bottom of a full pond to drain. That, you know, Selfie, that is fair, because my one brother is very handy. Like, he's kind of like me. We've both worked in contracting. And then my other brother, 100% not. He's the artiste in the family, so that's very fair. If it's fixing a PC or a bike or something, you'll do it yourself. If the dishwasher broke, you're not risking it. Yeah, no. Like at our old house, the main stack for the plumbing. So the main stack leading out to the septic, I needed to put, we were redoing the bathroom and adding a shower. So we needed to tag new drain lines into the main stack. And the main stack was cast iron. So I wanted to replace the main stack, make it PVC, make it easier for everything down the line. And also, like, it was a 150-year-old main stack that I would like to replace. I could do it. I know how to do it. I'm capable of doing it. It would have taken me a week, probably, of nights to do it. Whereas I called my buddy, who's a plumber, and had him do it in like 3.5 hours. Except plumbing, you don't want to mess that up. See, plumbing to me is very straightforward. Plumbing's pretty straightforward for me, but and electrical's pretty straightforward. Depending on the depending on what it is, I'll do most of it. But then some stuff, like if I have to mess with the breaker box and stuff, like if I'm putting in a new breaker box and stuff, I'll just have an electrician do that. I don't want to do that. Messing with electricity is always a shocking revelation. Yeah. I mean, like, if you've been around for a while, like, my old house, when I built the office, you know, like, I added that room, wired that room, you know, added walls and doors and stuff, and created an office out of an extra large hallway, an extra wide hallway. And I got that done in like 5 days. And like, I did a lot of work at our old house, man. Like, the one side of the house was not structured particularly correctly, and it was like shifting really heavily. So I ended up restructuring the whole side of the house, re-insulating that whole side. I put in a giant bay window on that side, which got glorious afternoon sun. Rebuilt the staircase on that side. Redid the plumbing on that whole side of the house. Rebuilt the deck. Completely replaced. I mean, with the flood, after the flood, we lost about 6 feet of topsoil with the flood. Like, we had a stone driveway. The stone was all gone. And there were washouts that were 6 feet deep. Like, I would stand in it and you would just see my hair sticking out. So I rebuilt all that. Redid the foundation on the other side, because that was sketchy. If I hadn't redone that part of the foundation when that flood hit, buddy, it might have collapsed to the corner, that corner of the house. I tell you what. Anyway, sometimes it's just easier to get people to do stuff. He just grabbed random wires in the breaker box. You know, like, you can't do that. Yeah. Yeah. I had a friend of mine he's a master electrician, master plumber. He has his own HVAC company, specializes in like geothermal and stuff. And he'll come out and help me with things every now and then. And I'm like, I pay him for almost everything. But he'll get me some stuff at like his cost and whatnot. And we were swapping out a tankless water heater that we had when we first moved in to put in a big water heater. And I had him over, and we did it at like, I think we finished at like 1:30, and we were both hammered by the time it was done. And he was hooking up, it had a power blower on it for the exhaust. And he was hooking it up into the box, and he's just digging around in there. I'm like, you don't want to turn that off? He's like, nah, I'm good. And he's just like digging around in there, sticking a screwdriver in there. I'm like, man, you sure you don't want to turn? You're putting a new breaker. You sure you don't want to turn the panel? The entire north wall is wired to the same breaker? Who does that? Yeah. Yep. 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 When we first moved in, there was a sub panel for, like, there was an addition that was put on, and there was a sub panel for the addition. And when I had an electrician there when they were replacing the septic, he was going to tag into the sub panel, and he was like, oh, this is the sub panel. So then he went to look at the main panel, and he came in and he's like, so when they put that sub panel in, they just tagged into one of the 20 amp breakers and ran copper over to the sub panel. Like, it is not actually wired in correctly. They just tagged it in on an existing breaker and ran wire over and then put a box in. It's like, oh, good. Oh, good. So that's why the breaker keeps blowing. Sure. Turned on a space heater in your office, kitchen appliances, and bedroom light all around you. Love that stuff. No one does dumber things than previous owners of houses. You know? I know there's some stuff, like the people that ended up buying that house, if they ever open up some areas, they're going to be like, why is this like this? And it's like, well, there was a whole cascading series of reasons as to why that's like that. You know, like if they ever take out the pellet stove, they'll discover that there was a return air vent in that corner where we put the pellet stove. It's closed off, but like I didn't patch the floor underneath because I was making a tile platform for the pellet stove to sit on. So if they pull that tile platform out, there's just going to be a hole in the floor for no discernible reason. but it was a return air vent, and I moved the return air vent to the wall on the other side of the room. But if you pull that out, there's just going to be a hole in the floor, and you're going to be very confused. Used one color. Oh, good. Oh, good. By the way, I just got a reminder email. I backed it already, but if you play tabletop RPGs 3 years ago now, Break, which is a tabletop RPG system, kind of centered around isekai and anime style stuff. Really fun system. Really, really good system. It won a couple Ennies for design and stuff. The art is fantastic. The system's really good. There's a class called Murder Princess, which my daughter adores. So the Break system is out, and they just launched a Kickstarter yesterday for Start, which is a new starter module for Break. It's going to have a tutorial adventure, like a one-session tutorial adventure, as well as then a short starter module, and then an intro into a sandbox world. So a progression from essentially a session 0 starter into a little, like, I think it's like a 5-session starter module, and then that leads into the sandbox world to then run the full system. So really cool. It funded almost immediately. By the time I backed, which was like an hour after it launched, I was like the 1500 backer or something, and it was already at double its goal. The books are gorgeous. The art is gorgeous. The guys who make it are awesome. Really good system. A lot of fun. And it should ship. It's 90% done. They just have to do editing and formatting for the hardcover, and then it'll be out. They're expecting it to ship early next year, like March, if you get physical copies. If they do like they did with Break, if you're a backer, you'll get like playtest PDFs leading up to that, and then the full PDF once it's out. So everybody should take a look at that, because Break is a really cool system. I know, like, D&D is like the default system, but so many people have like anime hacks and space hacks and different hacks for D&D when there's better systems if you want to run that style of game. Like, if you want to have a table of players, or if you want to be a player where you're just like, you want to play an isekai, there is literally like characters in there where you can determine your background and what piece of modern tech you get to bring with you, like a Game Boy or something that ends up giving you a character readout in a fantasy world. Like, it's a really cool system. It's a lot of fun. Just watched This Old House, and they ran HVAC venting through the first floor built-in. They just patched over it. Yeah. Converted the upper and lower duplex. They added a tiny kitchen upstairs, but the entire upstairs kitchen and all was on a single 20 amp circuit with a 30. Oh, good. Oh, good. All right. Let me take a quick break. I'm basically just kind of hovering here chatting, waiting for the AI expansion servers to finish. We're at 230 of 256. We're making about 2 per minute. So another 10 minutes or so, and this will be done. So I'm going to take a really quick break. I've been standing at my desk this whole time. So I'm going to put my desk down. I'm going to refill my coffee, and then we'll be back. We'll wait for that to be done. Then we'll probably set up drones to get some high-speed connectors over here. Maybe. We'll see what I need to do. We're going to have to get those biochemical sculptors going, but that shouldn't be a particularly difficult recipe to get going. So, all right. Really quick 2-minute break. Now's a great time to grab a drink, grab a snack, get up and move around if you can. Don't forget to take your meds if you haven't. I will be right back. Hang on. I want my money back. Hand it over or I'll beat it out of you. I mean...
Wait, you're mugging me?
You're mugging me? The last person in this place that really gives a damn about you after all the crap we just went through? Yes, I'm mugging you. Now give me what you owe me.
Fine. Take my
Oh,
money.
25 silver? 25 silver, though. I mean... That's how Onion Man do. Haven't even triggered her trap card yet. Wait, what just cleared Doom? Did going to sleep clear Doom? How? You can't have two status effects at once. I definitely did that on purpose. Big brain. They did mention that in the book, yeah. I totally remembered that too. That's exactly why I did it. Oh, what is that little thing? He's so cute. Hi, buddy. Look at you, you cute little thing. Oh, oh, not so cute from the front. Not so cute from the front. Oh, there's so many of them. Ow, ow, ow. There's so many of them. It's still in my hand. So, alright. I'm back. And I fixed the command pane. You'll be able to use it now. You're welcome. Don't say I never gave you nothing. Wait, really? 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 Really, really? What'd you think? Did you think I was lying to you? Huh? Huh? I only need 2 per minute for that. I need 4 per minute for that. But those are kind of built up already, right? So let's drop this down to 2 per minute. You're a real mod now. I just made it so that subscribers can use the command, to be honest. So, not to take the wind out of your sails, but... Coffee, good. Let's make that 1 per minute as well. Is that... How many do we need? We need 4 per minute for that. Oh, yeah, no, let's not. Never mind. Crank that back up. You're a mod to me. Do I have supercomputers in the cloud? I do have some. So let's do this. Still working from home with no caffeine. That sounds awful. Why would you do that to yourself? Why would you do this? Why would you want to live like that? That's 51, 52. $53. 3 more. $54. $55. Uno más. That should be it. This is the last one. Look at this little guy. Almost there, buddy. Yep. 256. Boom. AI expansion servers are done. Okay. Still hate that the elevator has 6 inputs. Well, they're on different sides though, Bob. That's why. Okay, so I don't need these anymore. This can go away. It's for the people that don't know about mergers. It's fair. The only problem with using mergers before the space elevator is you end up, like, if one thing finishes shipping, then you end up with a log jam. But if you have 4 deliverables, you have to use both sides. Well, yeah. It's fair. Do I need these anymore? No, right? Well, I mean, I need 100 of them to unlock the Mark III blueprint maker. So I guess I'll just leave this running for now. This we can drop back down to 30. That's 150. So we're only putting out 125. So then this needs to be 25. We're still good on that. Okay. Magnetic field generators are done. I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure I don't need to make those anymore. Did I already turn these off? No. Right? I don't need those anymore? Yeah, no, I don't need those anymore. So I can turn those off. That I already turned off. The versatile framework I should be able to turn off as well. Where was I making those? Over here. I'll go you off. Okay. So, that's still going. Our computers are running again. Our radio control units are running again. We can get rid of these pipes. Okay. Elevator was the original milestone input? No, it's always been the hub. I can drop this down to 1 per minute because I actually don't need those anymore other than the milestone. So we'll just leave that running at 1 per minute. The oscillators we will need for these. So I'm making 200 of those. I need 400 oscillators. So we'll leave this running at 2 per minute. It won't need to be much faster than that. Is this finally the run? Yeah. Pretty much. Okay, so this one we'll wait on. We're not going to do this one just yet. The ballistic warp drive will be the final thing we do. So what we're going to do now is the biochemical sculptor. So I'm pretty sure I have assembly director systems in the other factory already built. So I'm going to scooch over there. If the hub drone thingy can carry 10,000 iron plates, do we need this space elevator at all, right? I love that train is carrying 4 crystal oscillators each time. Next stop, Stardew 100%. Yeah, that's literally never gonna happen. Unlike this, where there's like satisfaction in growing and completing all the things. 100% in Stardew is just a grind that kind of makes you hate the game. The direct drive things, I think, were up here. What is that? That I don't need anymore. You can go away. That's adaptive control units. That's modular engines. These are empty, aren't they? I have 1 assembly director system? Oh, no. Okay. So I'm going to have to make adaptive control units again. So it's adaptive control units and supercomputers. Didn't hate the game, definitely needed to stop playing it for a minute. Yeah, that's fair. I have supercomputers right here. But for this, I need regular computers. Don't I have regular computers here still? Automated wiring's hooked up, circuit board. Oh, yeah, stuff's not hooked up to this anymore. That's automated wiring. Circuit boards are right there. I have a ton. Heavy modular frames and computers. Heavy modular frames are up here. Oh. Wait, are they not even going? No, they're going. Where are you going? You're going to the train. Oh. I'm gonna make 3 per minute. I only need 1 per minute for this. So it is that line. Okay. And then I gotta plug circuit boards back in. Connected. And I gotta plug computers back in, which I also think I have a ton of here. Yeah. I'm not making any more, but I just have a ton of them still. So you're gonna go... here. There. There. Didn't hate the game after perfection, but really haven't played it too much since. Yeah, it's not like hate, it's just burnout. Time to community center, sub 2 hours and 10 minutes. So seed farming, Xeno. Like, there are particular world seeds. And I think you basically spam through, like, there's a whole thing. There's a whole thing. This is on, right? Okay, it's going. So that's adaptive control units. So adaptive control units and supercomputers make assembly director systems. And I have a lot of... So how many... So one assembly director system makes 2. So I need 500 assembly director systems. I have enough supercomputers here to make enough. Okay. So then we'll do an assembler here. Do that. Take care, Selphia. Thank you again for the raid earlier. I really appreciate it. Hang on. I wanna change this slightly. I'm gonna put you facing this way. Okay. There's that. That needs 2 of those per minute. I'm only making 1 per minute. Change that. And then storage. I really thought I had a lot of assembly director systems still. I must have put them into the sink. Very disappointing. I don't need those anymore. Get rid of that. Okay. That's going. now, I'm gonna need to get some drones. Do I have the stuff to make drones? Maybe. I need 2 drone ports. One there. One there. So then this one is going to be main. Fuel in. So then we go to rocket distro or fuel in production. Wait, I don't remember which one. No, rocket distro was the other. I gotta go. Satisfactory any percentage solo. 8 hours to finish phase 5? How? How? No, like genuinely that they have to that has to be glitched. Because like 1,000 like phase 5, 1,000 nuclear pasta, which by default makes 1 per minute. Right? So it's like, okay, so we need 1,000 of those if we want to get that done quick. Let's make 10 particle accelerators. So then we're making 10 per minute. That's still 100 minutes to make that. But then, how do you have the power grid to sustain that? Crazy efficient and goes through things so fast. I don't know how you do that. Assemb direct on. Okay. So this one's going to be my assembly director systems load. We're going to have the outbound from that go to the fuel tank on that. This is going to be fuel. Min-maxing or speedrunning has never been important to me. Yeah, I've never had any desire to do speedrunning. No hits and like skill runs. I've had a couple games in my life where I've like done challenge runs like that. Pre-design blueprints and import them. That's fair. But still, like what's the return time when you're completing milestones? There's like 3 to 5 minutes of return time for it to come back before you can deliver the next milestone. So that's like, there's probably 45 minutes to an hour buffer of just waiting time for the pod to return. I don't know how you do that. That's crazy to me. Searches for sloops? Yeah, that's fair. I mean, if you have, I would imagine, like, you've memorized your routes for harvesting sloops and whatnot. There's upgrades for the hub that have 15-minute wait times. Yeah. Like, you need Like, you need MAM research stuff. Which, some of that stuff is, like, I can't imagine that's done with default recipes. Like, you're going to need alt recipes, and that's 10 minutes. Plus RNG for if you get it. That's... Man, that's... Like, there are speed runs where I see it and I'm like, you know, like Hollow Knight speed runs and stuff. I'm like, that's crazy. You know? Seeing somebody do... What's the record for any percentage on Hollow Knight? It's like 14 minutes or something stupid. Like, even the 100% or the 112%, it's like under an hour. It's ungodly. Like, that's fascinating to me. But this... I don't know how you mathematically do that. How does that even work, bro? The math on that doesn't math in my head. That math ain't mathin'. Full game, any percentage, no major glitches, 30 minutes. Yeah, that's crazy. Launching himself in a cannon, spinning around to dismantle it as he flies away, lays it down again as he's landing to grab a Mercer sphere, sloop, or slug. That's... I mean, all respect to the people that do it. But that's... certainly just a positive test for autism, right? Like, as somebody who's on the spectrum, that's a special level of hyperfixation on something. I wish I could hyperfixate on something to that level of talent. My hyperfixations are way more boring than that. Like, you want to talk... If you want to talk about, like, attacking strategies in Rainbow Six Siege for different maps, bomb sites, operator loadouts, operator lineups, then I'm your guy. But, good lord. Celeste is finally under 25 minutes for any percentage. Tell you about epics and mountaineering despite never having tied on a climbing rope. That stuff is like fascinating to me, man. I don't know how people do that. I was reminiscing about the only game where independent of like content creation didn't really exist at that point. Like self-imposed challenge runs, like Twisted Metal 2. I would do no-hit runs in Twisted Metal 2 of the whole campaign. Just because I dominated that game and I needed more challenge. And then me and my friends would do co-op no-hit runs. Probably have severe executive dysfunction in other ways. Oh yeah, 100%. Alright, I have to go over to my fuel station and build a drone over there so it can fuel itself and go. Yee. And then once we have that droning over, we already have the trigons being made, and I have water lines run. So all we got to do is throw down a blender and start making these. And it's 1,000 of those, so it'll take a little while. But we'll get it going. And then once those are done, we can shift all of our production to the rocket thing. Because we'll be done shipping nuclear pasta. We need nuclear pasta for the rocket thing. So we'll shift the output for the nuclear pasta to that. And then we ship the rockets and it's over. The end is legitimately in sight. And it's a little scary. Stealing convenient tech to make a normal playthrough easier or cheesier. In, which game? Nerdin, hello. Then what do? Then we play a different game for a little while till 1.2 drops live. And then we mess around with 1.2 on random maps. For all the hours and the amount of times that I've played this game, I'm not tired of it, which is crazy. But it does have the perfect mesh of, speaking of hyperfixations, of like the stuff that I can fixate on. Optimization and then creativity and builds. That's a dangerous mix. And this game has that mix. Alright, so what are you? You are... Why are you blinking? No blinking. Outgoing. So we want... Okay, so Rocket Distro. We want Rocket Distro to... Main fuel in. Drone port already has a drone assigned to it. You can't have multiple drones land at the same port. I thought you could have multiple drones land at the same port. Okay. You can't have multiple drones start from the same port. Alright, so if I take fuel, let me grab 2 stacks of fuel. Why isn't this filling more? It's just filling very slowly. Hmm, 10 per minute. So then I have to go all the way back over and make the drone at the other one, and then I can send it to this one. This one, which was called Rocket Distro. Okay. That was you in Minecraft for the last 2 years. Finally got a little burnt out back in early winter. Yeah, that's fair. I've definitely lost, like, the multiple times that I've played this game, I've definitely lost interest before. I think once we push through and finish Phase 5, I'm definitely going to take a break from it for a little while. Till, like, 1.2 hits live, and then plan on coming back. Like, Shapes 2 came out of early access, hit 1.0. So that's something I definitely want to jump into for a stream or 2 or 3. We'll see. I have taken a break. Zeno, thank you for asking. I took one like half an hour ago. Interesting tweaks? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, and I made it so that Paint can do the BRB thing. See? No, it was an actual break. I had to put my desk down and stuff, so. Current has power? Sure. We'll call it that. I still gotta finish building this factory. It's still just floating. And I didn't finish the walls. But I want to finish phase 5. That's no longer just the town jester. Whoa, 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 whoa. Don't take my job. Now middle management, sure. Sure, we'll call it that. An unfinished project I'll get to eventually. Yeah, and? Does that make Xeno upper management? Yes. Yes, it does. Alright, this port to Rocket Distro. But then I can't... Can I send it from... that one back to here? Yeah, I put fuel in here because I needed to get it to start from here in order to go back to that one. It'll fuel back at that one going forward. But, so it's en route to Rocket Distro, then it should come back here, right? Because, like, drone status cannot unload. It should load. I don't like drones, man. There's so many things that I want to say right now, Nerdin, but I won't say any of them. Good choice. Don't worry about it. Wife boat home? Yup, that has nothing to do with it. They can't prove it was me. Yeah, that always works, right? Oh, it's on... Wait, it was taking off. Is it coming back? I don't want to get slapped in the back of the head again. That was pretty funny, though. Is that drone coming back? Those are really good emotes, yeah. That this drone? It is. Okay. Let's make sure you're going to deliver. Docking. 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 Okay. Works. Okay, so then we get another drone port over at the main factory. I need a radio control unit for that. Another drone port and another drone. So I need 2 radio control units. I don't know if you saw the post. It was in the 2020s channel, Nerdin. But somebody made the comment that anytime somebody brings up Claude, they can't unsee the fact that when they wanted AI to be taken seriously, instead of as personal assistants, they changed the names of the AIs away from women's names. And boy howdy, that's completely accurate. It's completely accurate. Siri doesn't exist anymore. Microsoft's was, what's her name, from Halo? Nope, not anymore. It's super uncomfortable and quite accurate. Cortana, yeah. No, not really, Paint. Amazon has changed their thing, but they're no longer associated with AI. Like, those aren't their AI products. It's change your Google to the Aussie lady voice and she doesn't swear at you, so it's not authentic. Anyway, what was I doing? Drone port. That's what I was doing. Where do I want to put the drone port? I could probably hang it out over here, huh? No, let's do down a floor and hang it out. Because I need to make a blender, and then I need water. But I have a lot of stuff going on here. What about down here? I could put it right here. I don't use voice activation on anything. And I never will. Never will. Oh, yeah. Amazon's AI is Rufus now. Yeah. That's right. Rufus. Yep. Yep, yep. Why did you turn the wrong way? On the side, bro. Why won't you go on the... Ow. Why won't you go on the end of this beam? Here we go. Jesus. This is... Yeah, just do that. Okay. We gotta power this guy. Name this. Oh, I forgot to bring fuel. Alright. Well, I'll have to go back and make the drone at the other side then. Okay. So this is going to bring... I need to make a blender, right? So biochemical sculptors in a blender. That's trigons, which are right over there. Water, which is right here or here. And then these guys. And we go straight up to the space elevator. Which... probably go through that one. Blender. There to there. And we need the trigons. Let the trigons be trigons. Okay. biochemical sculptor. So then we'll get the drones running. Let me get the water plugged in. I think I'll grab the water from this side. So we'll go up here.
Just floating around tugboating people.
Farius, thank you so much for the Prime sub. I really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Happy Wednesday. Thank you for 17 months. That's just inside. There. Okay. There. To there. Okay. That should be filling with what? What? I'm sorry, what? Why is my water not working now? There's no water in these pipes. Why? Look at this. Look at this. It's magnificent. Old Pioneer Burial Ground. Why? Are these turned on? Wait, did I never plug these in? They're plugged. They're plugged in. Did a wire get disconnected? These are... These are all plugged in. I'll pull a dad joke in a sec. Hang on. The heck is happening here? Alright, so let's get you. Bring you in. To there. Why did those turn off? This was done weeks ago. Weeks and weeks. We gotta pull a dad joke for Zeno. Shake him up. I had other stuff plugged into that water. But I don't know. This game is... What the f... No, genuinely, what the is happening with this game? Like, genuinely, what the... Alright, I pulled a dad joke. This entire thing is a joke. Why don't skeletons ever go out on the town? Because they have no body to go with. Put those away. Terrible. All right. Zell, how's it going? No, I'm not. No. I'm not. All right, are these pumps on? These pumps are not even on yet. Tell me, why is this all broken? Why are you not turning on? Tell me every connection on this entire line needs to be redone now. Okay, those are turning on. Those are turning on. Okay, thank God. Okay. So we can scooch back down here. We have water. All right. This area down here is like my favorite part of the factory. Like, look at that. Ever so slowly. Literally ever so slowly. They were full. That means one of my other blenders hasn't been working for a while. Thankfully, I don't think it was something I super needed, but... Like, these pipes are still running, right? Yeah, these are still going. Okay. All right. Well, that nonsense aside. Yeah. We'll leave that going. Hopefully it'll fill. Let's go get the drone running for this, and then we're going to connect this up. I'm going to start the drone from the other side, which has fuel. So I shouldn't need any other fuel. Probably. And then by the time we get back, the pipes should be closer to filling. We're at 750 of 1,000 on nuclear pasta, so once that's done, we'll start banking nuclear pasta for the rockets. Do 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 do. Nuclear pasta. Yeah. Drone. Fuel on. So we're going to go ascend direct on to Big Fact in. Then back to this port. You have fun now. Did I bounce off of Windrose? No. I'm, survival crafting stuff, I'm really tired of. I'm really tired of that gameplay loop, particularly the early game gameplay loop. It's really good. The combat is much more satisfying than Valheim. It's difficult. The combat is difficult, which is a positive in my eyes. It's just that gameplay loop I'm so tired of. Like, it just can't hold my interest right now. Get wood, get water, get food, die. Fight some boars. Corpse run, corpse run, corpse run, corpse run. Get more wood. It's a very fun gameplay loop. I'm just so tired of it. And like, I've mentioned a couple times previously, but like around 8 months ago, I hit massive burnout, and I've just been kind of powering through since then, which isn't really great. So trying to force myself to play and enjoy a game like that is just an exercise in frustration with how I am right now, which is why I've just been playing so much Satisfactory, because this is just a turn my brain off game and distract myself from everything. So It's a lot easier to handle it this way. Alright. We don't need fuel here because we're getting fuel from the other one, so it should be fine. We've got sculptures being made. The water is here. Finally. Okay. So sculptors gonna go up this guy. Let's get rid of that. And then this is going to go up. Into that guy. Need to be prepared as a community. Okay. Yes. Boom shakalaka. Son of a... This isn't gonna work. Where'd they go? Wait. Oh, they went. Why did they stop? Okay. Well. Y'all got solutions on dealing with burnout? No. Okay. The sculptors are being delivered. The pasta is being delivered. Yeah, if you got a solution to that, please share. Let me you know what? I'm gonna split this off. So that we don't get backup once the knucklier pasta is done. We'll leave those separate. 4 down, 999, 996 to go, yeah. It's not going to be quick, but it'll get done. Yeah, Wifeboat and I were talking yesterday. We've been stuck in survival mode for, like, a long time now. And it's exhausting. It's exhausting. Is this done yet? Do I have 100 of these made? 80. Almost there. Oh, yeah. Long before Zell. All right. I need 4. It's 2 per minute. So it's only 500 minutes. That's not too bad. That's a couple hours. I don't have a summer sloop to spare. Oh. The pasta. Yeah. The pasta's been running for a while. But I'm making 1 per minute because I got 2 running. So it's only another 200 minutes. A couple more hours of that and it'll be done. This at 2 per minute. Be a couple more hours. We could sloop it. If I grab another sloop, that'll make it go faster, but I could probably overclock it slightly. But we'll let it go. Once those purple things are done, I forget what they're called. We can turn that machine off because we won't need those anymore. Actually, let me grab the time crystals for that. I need 400 more trigons, and I should have those frames. It's a lot of frames, man. Jeez. 17 more of those and it's done. 500 of those frames? I might have. Maybe. Because once those biochemical things are done, we're going to have to make singularity cells. Which will be, again, pasta, dark matter we have, iron plates we have, concrete we have. I don't know if I have concrete here. Do I? And then that's 10 singularity cells per minute. Which goes into, I need 5 per minute for this. So I could actually underclock that machine and not use that much stuff. I have the thermal propulsion rockets on hand already. We have dark matter and we have oscillators built up. So this should actually go pretty quickly. We'll just have to get singularity cells being made once we're done with the pasta, and then it'll be over. It'll be over. Over. It's over. I'm making those over here, right? Yeah. Yeah, this blender. See what we got. Oh, I don't have... Oh, I definitely don't have 500 of those. What are you? Turbo motors are still going. You're not going to that. You're going to what? Oh, this can turn off. Wait, don't I have enough of those? Yeah. Yeah, I do. This can be turned off. Right? Yeah, I only need 200 of these. I've got way more than enough. So I could disconnect this frame line. That's how many of those? 100, 200. I need another 250. But I don't want to use all those up. Because I need them for that. Yeah. let it lay. I'm not really worried about it. I'm not even going to use the Mark III blueprint maker. It's just completing the milestone. And that would only give me 50, like maybe 100 more. So, yeah. Tear everything down and start over more efficiently is tempting. It's tempting. Alright, we'll let those build up. Grab that. See if these are done, and I can turn that off, which will just leave the dark matter crystals, which I have a lot of those built up. I should be okay. $88, and I've got 300 some odd of these built up. We'll need 400. We'll need 400 of them for this. So that'll keep going. We need another stack of that. Well, I could put this back to 100%. That would finish that much quicker. Let me take a really quick break while we wait for this to go. I'm just gonna talk to wife about it for a second. So grab a drink, grab a snack, get up and move around if you can. I'll be right back. That went well. Who witnessed? You didn't witness nothing.
Gotcha.
Oh.
That's it. Damn it. Gonna be dead soon, partner.
Also, sweet gemberries.
I would like to see the baby.
Turn into Morris's head. Okay. Listen. So that redemption. Not that one. The show the baby redemption. That sound effect now wakes the baby up. Because she knows it's referencing her. And now here she is. Up from a nap and in my lap. So congratulations. She has been completely trained by chat to know when she is wanted. Sleepy babies. Put the pumpkin back, please. But he's so happy. Look at him. Oh, there's a lot of them. Hi, guys. What he's doing? Why? They're doing cartwheels. What is this game? It's so weird. Why are you doing cartwheels? What? Oh, oh! Why can't I hitch my horse here? All right. 97. once we get 100 of
I would
those, we
like
can
to
just turn
see
it
the
off.
baby.
Look at the baby. 98. $99. I have a lot of crap in my inventory. 1 hundo. Alright, so that's off. Which means we're gonna have some dark matter residue issues. Do I keep this running? At 100%? I'm gonna drop this down to like 10%. That's 15 dark matter residue. What? Nah, actually I gotta put it higher than that. 50. Close. 10 per minute? Yeah. 10 per minute uses up all the stuff coming from that. Let me flush this. Actually, I don't need to. I can turn this off, though. Okay. Okay. Once I have 400 of these, I don't really have to keep this running. Oh, I could bump this back up to full. So that's 125. Okay. So that'll use 125. All right. Let me go. I'll turn in the stuff that I have. The frames. Yeah. Ma'am. 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 Just, no. Just because, no. Just because, no. Just because mom left doesn't mean you get to be a total. You gotta be. Oh, did she go out the front? Is that why? She was getting picked up. Did she go out the front of the building? Is that why you're yelling at her? Did you see her? Yeah, that's rude. That's very rude of her, I know. Yeah. You said goodbye and then you saw her. I know. I know. Was I rude to the baby? No, she's rude. I'm not rude. She's rude. She's being rude. Laser eyes. Ding, ding, ding. Gonna be weird. It's gonna be weird finishing this game. By the way. I genuinely didn't think I was ever gonna actually finish this game, but it's within reach. It's right there. It's possible. It could happen. In our lifetimes. Ma'am, you better not be throwing a fit on my bed. Ma'am? Ma'am. Oh, I hear her too. She's 100% just tossing and turning and probably like throwing my pillows all over the place. Ma'am? Oh, she's ignoring me too. You're too old for this, ma'am. Bratty behavior. You're almost 6. Grow up, bro. Of course she's ignoring you. You were rude. Oh, hello. Are you done messing my stuff up? I don't really need to sloop that, right? Yeah, it only takes 0.5 per minute, and I'm making 1 per minute, so I don't really need to sloop that. That's not going to get me anything. Do I have sloops in any of this old stuff? No, I overclocked a bunch of stuff, but nothing slooped. Is there anything slooped downstairs? I don't think any of this was slooped either. No, I don't even think like any of this is overclocked. This is all just base. Oh, these are slooped. That doesn't need to be slooped anymore. Because I have more copper sheets being made elsewhere. Cool. So now I have 4 sloops, so we can go sloop the blender that's making the biochemical thingies. Or I could sloop the fused modular frames. Bro, why am I getting so many emails today? Jesus Christ. Like, National Email Me Random Crap Day. And that's kind of every day, but it's like extra today. Like 4 emails from either school so far. $225 knucklier pasta to go. Hang on. Sorry. A truck was backing up. And that's uncalled for. You can sing me your sad little song all you want. That doesn't mean you get to throw a fit. Yeah. Singing the saddest songs you've ever heard. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah, I know. So sad. Stop. You're being a brat. Extra bratty. She's laying next to me whining now because I'm not letting her bark. Oh my god. Drama queen. Take after your sister. Okay, let's sloop this puppy. Boop. That's gonna pump it up to 4 per minute. So that'll speed along our completion of that. I could start getting this set up. I need a manufacturer. I'm going to be able to underclock this to 50%. So we'll put this on top, probably. Do I have concrete coming here, right? Do I? I don't know if I do. I don't think I have shipped concrete here. The only concrete I have going is my original concrete production that feeds into the cloud. And to my frames. So maybe we'll go... Let's see. Where's there a good limestone node that I could tap? I mean, I could... Well, I can't really... I don't want to do another drone just for freaking concrete. Alright, let's go find concrete to set up. And send over here. I definitely want it on this side. What's this one? This one is... Oh, that's oscillators, right. This one, that's L3 number 2. No, that's L3 1. L3 2, I can put something in. Where was there... Trying to think where there's concrete I could do. I could also do L4, I think is pretty much empty. Yeah. L4 is empty. So we'll send it to L4. Why? Okay. Let's find some concrete. So that means we're gonna need some miners. We're gonna need a train station, a freight platform, a locomotive, and a freight car. So I just need 2 portable miners. I can make those on site. Easy. There's an untapped limestone node over here, but it's kind of buried. I don't think there's another one closer. I don't know where I could put a train station for that, though. There's ones... Oh, yeah, way up on those cliffs. No. There's probably some over here. There's definitely one over here. Let me go look at this one. Maybe I can tag it and... I don't know where I would put a train. I could add a train station over there, I guess. Come on. Are you seriously crying right now? Ma'am? Are you like the saddest dog in the world? The saddest, most abused dog to have ever graced the earth? Such a clown. Don't forget neglected. Yeah. Yeah. Don't walk over into the... You're so weird. Every time. It started a couple weeks ago. Like, every time she gets in trouble now, she goes over and looks at herself in the mirror. And I'm convinced, in my head, she's 100% doing it like Jim in the office looking at the camera. It's like... There's a phantom train right here. I can't... Yeah. No, I am not. I am bullying my dog for having feelings. Yeah, I could tap this, and we'll do a couple constructors over here and throw a train station there. She's becoming self-aware, yeah. Yeah, it's literally what it looks like. Seriously, Bishop. I'm not even joking. That's exactly what it looks like. My dog daughter? Mm-hmm. Gosh darn it. People like... Yeah, it's her daily affirmation. That's what it is. We'll go with that. Okay, so then you go there. Floor hole. I want to do a Mark III miner on this. And just make a absolute ton. How much is this going to put out? 480. I don't have any time crystals on me. I could have done Mark 6 belts. We'll just do 5s. It's fine. Okay. Ew, it clips into the cliff. Yeah, I have the vertical ones.
Just float around, tugboat.
Richards, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Thank you for 31 months. Good to see you. Let's do this. Oh, placed. No, I haven't placed any of them. I did it initially when we unlocked them just to look at them. But Alright, so we'll go this way. Okay. Yeah, I should probably back these up a little bit, huh? Or... Oh, don't I have a blueprint? Foundries, smelters, assemblers. I don't have a blueprint for constructors? Such a clown, bro. Such a clown. How much concrete did I need? So this is at 50%. I only need 100 per minute. Okay. So if I overclock that to 35, the 3 of those will make what I need. Okay. So then we need to tag a train station in there. 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 could loop this into that one and just have them share, right? So then I'll need a path here. Block here. Path here. Block there. Block there. And a block there. Why isn't that working? Because of that path signal? But then that path's not working. Why is that path not working? Get rid of you. Oh, because we need paths coming back this way, right? That's not going to be a block. That's not going to be a block. That won't be there. And that won't be there. Oops. We could put a path there. And a path there. And a path there. Yes? Yes. 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 Okay. That's working. Alright. So, we change this. The station confuses me. You and me both. Cretan. Oh! I have the station facing the wrong way. Whoops. That would have been awkward. That was part of it. I'm glad I could help. Because I'll just combo it together instead of looping around the other way. I didn't want to add even more. Because it was going to have to merge up above anyway, so might as well. Oops. Alright, so then I was going to L4. So let me make a locomotive. And a freight car. And we'll get this stuff turned on. And away we go. There's really no reason to not just max these out. Extra is extra. That's using... So I need like 336 or something. I'm making more than enough. Alright. Okay, so now you... Oops. Are going to go from Cretan to, what did I say, L4. L4 doesn't exist? There it is. Why is it out of order? Go. So then we can tag into this and we'll get everything set up for the things. When in doubt, add more trains to the already overwhelmed system. Right? Right. I still have capacity to bring more parts to this building. Which is pretty crazy when you think about it. Because I already have a lot of stuff coming in here, like 30 plus parts. All right. That's going to be my concrete. So that's gonna shoot over. And we gotta connect that here. That should come in. This one? Oh, is this going to be broken though? Oh no, it's that one. And that one's not broken. Hey, I already fixed that one. Beautiful. Concrete. Alright. Connect you there. Make our little buffer loop. Feed you right back. Okay. Okay. So we're going to do this at 50%. So dark matter crystals, iron plates, and concrete. Iron plates, I believe, are on this side. I think they're all the way down the end here. Yeah. So we got iron plates and concrete over here. Dark matter crystals are over here. So then we'll just have to get the nuclear pasta shipped up and over once that's done shipping. So... oh, why is my crete train broken? Bro, you were working beautifully. Why for art thou broke? Are you just queued up for too long? I might have to change the way I set that up and do it the other way. That might cause... it's the only train using that station though, so... what would be the issue? The other train's not even there. That train's there? Yeah, that train's still rolling. That's the other one that uses that segment. The Crete train needs more grease. Okay, bro. Yeah, I guess let's go fix the train real quick. That's not going to make any progress with getting this running if the product's not running. How is it unreachable? Did I mess something up? I must have messed something up over here. I'm gonna have to redo it. Okay. That's all fine. Oh, why? Oh. Shoot. That's why. Because when I redid that track, it didn't reconnect. I hate that the game is so frustrating sometimes. So this line is like broken. What is that? What the hell is that? So this actually didn't connect. I don't want that all the way back on those signals, though. Hang on. You come up to here. If you put intersections right on the signals will not work. Alright, so then I should be able to back this into the station. Let me swap this. There we go. And we back you into the station. Okay, now it's registering as working. So this intersection was broken. I ruin your brain with the way I pronounce words sometimes. You're welcome. That one should be cleared to go now. What if I put the block signal? Why won't you go on this side? Flip sides. Bro. Flip. 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 What? Supervisor and department head came to talk to you about your job and trying to get a promotion? Ooh, fancy. Why can't I put the block signal on the other side? Why won't it go on the other side? It'll go on that side here. There we go. No, no. Now, go that. Oh my god, go on the other side. Alright, that broke that. This is a freaking disaster. Alright, hang on. Game's as stubborn as I am. It's just not true. I'm way more stubborn than the game. That's why I always win.
I would like to see the baby.
She's very, very grumpy right now. Sticklers about following rules 100%. They're dodging questions. Some requirements they didn't mention in the last. That's fun. Alright, so let me disconnect this. And disconnect this. Now you should work. How long spent fixing trains? Shh. Why is that signal broken now? Dude, like... Oh, because I left a sign. Oh my god. I just built this train, and I tried to do it a quicker and easier way, and turns out that was a dumb idea. So... I'm gonna not do it that way. No, why? Why would you come this way, bro? That's not... How is the next stop unreachable? No, that's not the way. That's not even what the sign's labeled as. No, 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 no. Yeah, now you'll work. Okay. So then this is gonna have to be... That curved? Have good food, Zell. Oh, I'm on the wrong... I was on the wrong foundation. What's broken now? Why? Here's where I'm gonna have to reload the save, otherwise all the trains are gonna break. Chat stops showing if it goes to the lock screen. That's some good stuff right there. That's some solid user experience. Oh, because I deleted the... Well, that makes sense. I deleted the rail that it needs to use. That tracks. That kind of makes a little more sense there. Then okay. Oh. Why won't you flip sides? What the... Dude, I'm... Path signal. Other side. Other way. That's facing the wrong way. Maybe I have too many rails. Maybe I need to reload the game. Hang on. Is that the right train? Yeah, okay, that's the right train. Let me reload the game. This might be a, I gotta pick this up next time thing. So, the problem, Commander, is if you put them at the intersection of rails, if it's an intersection where there's multiple rails that come together, they will not register correctly. So, you might be right. Doing a shorter segment here, yeah. That's obnoxious. Wait, no. Yeah, path signal that way. Block signal this way. Yeah, I got you. I don't know why, like it allowed me to place it on one side, but not the other side. It only allows me to place it on the other side if it's just dumb. That's what it is. It's just dumb. Have I mentioned my dislike for the signaling system in this game? I mayhaps have brought it up once or twice. Oh, I can't even go that way because the belt's there. A great new username was born, right? Alright, so I'll have to raise... I don't need these anymore. Do I have room? Trucks solve a lot of problems? Yeah. That's not surprising. Because the truck programming system is much better. We create new and exciting problems. Yeah. Why? That's exactly right. I'm gonna bump this out so it's not right on the rail. Okay. That's that. I can get rid of this. Alright. The train made it to the other station. As long as it makes it back, then we're good to go. It should make it back. Should being the operative word. Grand Prix marbles. He kept saying no one memorable quite a lot. Thought it was fine. That's a decent username, yeah. Is the Crete train moving? Yes. It is moving. We're at 824 nuclear pasta. And then the biochemicals are at 232. But that's looped now, so that'll be much faster, so. Once the pasta's done, then we pull that for the rockets. Which is what we're, the ballistic warp drives. So we're getting the concrete over there for the singularity cells. So that's concrete and iron plates, which we now have set up. Dark matter we have done, and then the pasta will plug in. And that goes into a manufacturer. So nuclear pasta. Yeah. That stuff. Obs. You know, it's taken a long time, and there's definitely been some pains with it, but when the trains are working, it's impressive. Okay, so I want to do that over here, probably, the manufacturer. Right, because the plates and concrete are over here. And we'll just need to get that over here, so I think we'll just drop a manufacturer right here. These most likely will not work. Yeah. Yeah. Those are just broken. Can I just put a lift? Yeah. Okay. So just putting a lift on it'll work. Although it won't be level, but whatever. So we're going to have you come over here. Plug you in there. Then plates, which are this one. Go to that one. So then we get dark matter crystals from over there. Plug it into this. Oh, that's not getting plugged into the space elevator. Oops. That's going into another manufacturer. Which will be making ballistic warp drives. So this is singularity cells. So then we need the superposition oscillators, which we have over there. Singularity cells are coming from there. Thermal propulsion rockets we have a whole container of that will connect up, and then dark matter crystals. So we got to connect dark matter crystals to this guy. So we'll throw a splitter here. Oh, wrong way. There. There. Okay. We should have enough of these set up now. Yeah, we got enough of those to complete it. So those will run over to the other manufacturer. So then all we're missing from this is the nuclear pasta when that's done. This will get the dark matter, singularity cells from there, the thermal propulsion rockets, and superposition oscillators. So let's get the oscillators. Omni, what's going on? We'll get those oscillators. Oscilators. Sent over there. We'll run them around this way. Cooking dinner. Nice. And then the thermal propulsion rockets are down below. Those are right here. Yeah, so we want to connect those up here. No, not that way. Okay. That's everything plugged in to that and this that we need. So then we'll, once the nuclear pasta is done, we'll just tag off of that belt, run it around to here. And that'll be the last thing going. So let's just get power on this guy. Should have power near here. Right. Power to you. And power to you. Those won't actually run, but they'll fill. Yeah. Burger, rice, and veggie mix? Nice. Nothing wrong with that. That's just deliciousness. Okay. Huh. This feels weird. This feels weird. $100, $200, $300. Not quite. Not quite 500 of those. Yeah, somebody finished the game in 8 hours. That's the speedrun record. That's just insane to me. I don't know how that's possible. But people are people. Yeah. We were talking about that before, Omni. It's just over 8 hours is the complete Phase 5 speedrun. That's... If you think about the amount of, like, dead time there is from, like, waiting for the pod to come back from milestones, waiting for research to complete, like, if you need alt recipes, there's dead time in there. As well as, like, production time. I mean, 1,000 nuclear pasta. I have 2 of them going, and I'm making 1 per minute. So, like... How? Like, I get slooping stuff and whatnot, but, like, fused modular frames? Like, okay, just... Let's look at nuclear pasta real quick, alright? So... Nuclear pasta takes copper powder and pressure conversion cubes to make 0.5 per minute. Okay? So, just having one machine, 1 nuclear pasta every 2 minutes. Base. Okay? To do that, you need pressure conversion cubes. Pressure conversion cubes take radio control units and fused modular frames. We have spent some time today looking at radio control units and how annoying they are, right? Fused modular frames, however, take nitrogen gas, aluminum casings, and heavy modular frames. Heavy modular frames are an adventure. Like, the base recipe is modular frames, steel pipes, encased industrial beams, and screws. So, like, screws without an alt recipe are, it's a lot to get 240 per minute. Encased beams, you need steel and concrete to make encased beams. Modular frames, again, that's a whole process. Reinforced iron plates, which is also screws and plates and rods to make modular frames. So, like, the process, so, like, two modular frames per minute. You need 10 to get 2 heavy modular frames per minute. So, just to get the base number of heavy modular frames per minute, 2 heavy modular frames per minute, you need to have 5 machines making modular frames to make 2 heavy modular frames per minute. Those 2 heavy modular frames per minute make 1.5 fused modular frame per minute. And then you need 1 fused heavy modular frame and 2 radio control units to make 1 pressure conversion cube per minute, which then gives you 1 nuclear pasta every 2 minutes. And you need 1,000 of them for this phase. That's just the one. I'm just focusing on that one, because that's the one that has like the clearest through path from phase 1 through phase 5. So how do you do that in 8 hours? That's crazy to me. Like, I understand you need to sloop and like power shard everything in order to like double your production, like double your production. But that's crazy to me. Like, power requirements, you're definitely running more than 1 particle accelerator. And the power consumption on a particle accelerator is not to be undersold. Like, this is, I am underclocking this, and it's still spiking to 1100 megawatts. If you sloop and shard one of these, like for making nuclear pasta, you're using like 10,000 megawatts for 1 machine. So in 8 hours, how are you building out a power infrastructure that can support that? So slooping is summer sloops. You put them in and it just doubles the output without requiring more input. So a slooped and fully power sharded, fully overclocked and slooped, it more than doubles your power consumption, by the way, if you sloop one. So over 20,000 megawatts, just one. And that would overclocked so if you fully overclock this to 250%, you can get 2.5 nuclear pasta per minute. 2.5 per minute for 20,000 megawatts peak. Like, I couldn't, my power grid would fail if I tried to run that right now. I don't have the capacity for that. Like, I'm in danger if if everything turns on right now. I'm in danger. My max consumption is 33 right now. I'm only making 31. So, like, how? If you have 4 particle accelerators running normal, it still takes 8 hours and 20 minutes just to produce 1,000 nuclear pasta. Yeah, but, so, Herc, how do you get nuclear up and running in 8 hours? I don't, like, that's crazy to me. I understand some speedruns and glitches and stuff. This is crazy to me. Like, that is... the amount of planning, the amount of execution that has to go into that it hurts my brain. Like, going through this game at the pace that I've gone through it, which we're on hundreds of hours and months of work. We're at 246 hours on this save. Just going through it at my pace, there are times when I get a bit overwhelmed. Pixel perfect over the course of 8 hours. Right. Like, do you have to scrub a run if you're running through and misgrab a summer sloop? Like... what? That's... like, it's astonishing to me. That is astonishing to me. Like, I know, you know, like, people that speedrun Stardew, there's a lot of planning that goes into that. Like, you need to do things in a certain order, and you have to run to certain places and do certain things, like, bang, 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 to get through it. But, like, this is on another level. This is on a scale that just doesn't work in my brain. I can't process that at all. It is, that breaks my brain. Completely breaks my brain. Alright, there's nothing else that I can do right now other than sit and wait for the pasta to be done. I gotta wrap up in 15 minutes, so I might as well just do so now. So what we're gonna do is, there's no stream tomorrow, this channel or second channel. Tomorrow's therapy day, so I'll be back on Friday. Friday, we'll probably keep going with this because we're close, and I really wanna see this through. You know, I wanna get through this. I think a lot of it is just mapping out the route to build what you need just in time and crafting along the way. Yeah, I mean, a lot of the dead time, like sending the pod out and stuff, you use that dead time while you're waiting for the pod to come back to complete the next milestone. A lot of that, you can spend that time running around, grabbing slugs, grabbing sloops. He starts phase 4 at 5 hours and 8 minutes. Okay. So he lays a lot of groundwork for 4 and 5 then. I'm gonna guess that at least half of that phase 3 time is getting his power ready for phase 4 and phase 5. It's gotta be. I don't know how you build out, like, coal plants and stuff, or, like, fuel gens. Like, it took me, like, 8 hours to build a power plant with just 40 fuel gens, and that's not even enough to run a fully overclocked particle accelerator. Like, this breaks my brain. You've broken my brain. My brain is broken, and I will never recover, and I hope you're happy. All right. Definitely using, like, importing blueprints. Yeah. That has to, that's like a necessity. I don't see how you could possibly do it without that. So, all right. That's where we'll wrap up for today. I'll be back on Friday. We'll poke around with some Satisfactory. I don't know if we'll play something else too, or check out Shapes 2 or something. I don't know. We'll see how I feel. But we're getting real close. We're getting real close to the end. We're getting real close to shipping phase 5, which is exciting. I didn't think I was ever going to get here. Real close to actually finishing a game. It's crazy talk. Crazy talk. Have a fantastic rest of your Wednesday, everybody. Have an even better Thursday. I will see you bright and early Friday morning for more games. So until then, as always, as ever, remember, be good to each other. Bye, everybody.